Hello, guys. Good morning, everyone. Good afternoon, everyone. And once again, welcome back on the stream and welcome to Monday night, Monday noon, Tuki, Monday noon eFootball live. And you're watching is eFootball online. So if you already joined, make sure you drop a like and please subscribe as well. And have a nice day. So moving to the first match, it's a random quick match. This time for the online lobby random falls.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now and I'm eager for the action to start.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready. Shoots! And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Good. Oh no, what has happened here? He's can he finish? That's another chance. And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Stood up well to him there. He has found a way through. Now can he find a finish? Oh, that's fabulous. Yamal! Mbappe going forward. Mbappe. Oh, what a mistake! And the shots! They've got to be quick to recover this. And he's following up! Well taken goal. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Messi is the team's great visionary. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Okay, guys, I'm so sorry for being AFK, but now I'm back. Good afternoon, everyone, and once again, welcome back on the stream and welcome to Monday noon to eFootball Live, and you're watching eFootball online. So if you've already joined, make sure you drop a like and please subscribe as well. And have a nice day. I'm your channel host HRKBOND, so if you've already joined, make sure you drop a like and please subscribe as well. And have a good day. The next match is a random quick match, this time for the online lobby random falls. And let's see who's going to be clapped next, because we want the goals. And as for the dream team, it is going so far so good till now. And let's see who's going to be clapped next. We only need one right back and one good center back, then the entire team will be complete. Dream team, that is. Because this center back and this right back, they are not up to the levels that my team has. So if I can get these two, then the dream team will be complete at least. So let's hope for the good. At the next upcoming Thursday update, we get some good center back and right back defenders in the store with the showtime or big time. This is my opponent, this is my team. Let's club them all.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this.
Shot, surely! He's done very well to get to that.
Camavinga actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And we have our very first corner. Messi plays it short.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take
Hello.
any risks.
Let's club them all.
Bellingham. Over to the right flank.
That was lovely, that.
He's found a way through. Now that is a hefty challenge. That's put pay to the danger. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rodri with a definite foul there. Oh, it's not taken him long.
He's
That's
gonna be
a
clapped, that's
booking.
for sure.
The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looking to play him in. Can he get on the end of this?
Hey, give him red card, give him red card.
Oh, no messing about. It is red.
Hut madarchu.
So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, Mbappe!
Here's a goal, this time from Kylian Mbappe. Dictator Mbappe is here. Big time Mbappe.
There is your opener. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Messi. Messi Now it's Messi. Now this could be a chance. Now the delivery. Header! Ronaldo finds himself offside.
No way.
Just eases him off the ball. Good running, strong and purposeful. Fernandez. Good purposeful running this. Oh, he's on his own! Oh, what has happened here? Shot a goal! And no mistake.
And he's not offside, right? Only me.
Well, going behind,
I'm offside and he's not offside. How's that possible?
To hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Manchester United restore parity.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response.
Can he finish? Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
And he's whipped it across. Cristiano Ronaldo. Chance for a shot!
Advantage.
And that's in. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Let's go. CR7.
And that's been won straight back. Mbappe is having a shot!
And here's the goal once again, this time from Kylian Mbappe. That is dictator Mbappe.
He is flying! A vast presence, and there is no stopping him. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
And that means just one thing. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked.
It's a one red for
a
each.
second yellow, just to confirm. He is there.
One of us, so it's a 10v10.
And it's Messi. And he was quick to react. Manchester United have scored 2 quick goals here and are ahead now by the odd goal in 5. And the shot! Cristiano Ronaldo! Across apart, out on his own. About as smooth as it gets. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure. Oh no, what has happened here? And a chance!
How did he miss that?
Good
Not
run,
possible.
lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
That's been cut out, well played. Bellingham. That's going wide left. Jimenez cuts it out. Bellingham. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And it's Fernandez. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Alexander-Arnold. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ronaldo chasing after it. But they've got it again.
3 minutes at a time.
Nicely shaped ball. That's beautifully weighted. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Royce. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
The next first match is me. The HRKBOND.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's the end of the first 45.
And he's just getting
Manchester
clapped.
United are
And
two
he's
up,
so shit.
and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan.
Come on,
and
noob,
if they are
what are you
allowed
up?
to continue in the
So we're
same
gonna be
vein,
clapped.
I can only see the margin getting bigger.
You can believe
That
that.
was a gem of a half. Remarkable on all fronts. The difference is 2, but still, all things are possible. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
And that has left him in a heap. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And it's Fernandez. Threads one in. Goes for a shot! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Let's clap him down.
Oh no, this does not look good. And here's Messi. And it's made its way. He's having a hit! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
James. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Now it's Camavinga. He's in, must be! And the shot! And yes, it's there! It is an explosive start to the second half. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
All of a sudden we have a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Looking for the run, and he's picked out the run. And the shot!
How did he miss?
Not a bad try
Not
by
possible.
any means.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
No, that's been intercepted. Oh, easy pickings there.
The attendance
And it's beyond the defence. This is Messi. Great ball, and he's in here. Shapes to shoot! And it's in! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Well, that's really well played, Peter.
Takes a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And he's managed to get for shoots! That's another
That
chance!
mother to that. Bro,
Oh, Manchester United! And they've got their lead back. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So
Number
changes
7,
afoot here, and from both
Mbappe.
sides.
Coming on the field is number
He's a
11.
sharp little ball here,
Substitution in progress.
and he's quick to get rid.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
And there's the shot!
What the hell?
Offside. Yes, it is.
The goalkeeper coming that much far, how got offside?
And he thumps it clear. Fernandez calmly anticipates. And he welcomes it in. He is through here. Getting up there.
Oh,
Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Spence picks it up from the goal kick. Knocks it into space. Dani Olmo is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Bellingham, a player who needs no introduction. Into the last quarter of an hour. And it's De Bruyne. Picked out brilliant. Tries one from range. Corner number 2 then. Brilliantly cut out.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Romero has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Camavinga. Cleared without hesitation. Fernandez really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
That's put paid to the danger. De Bruyne. Well read, nice interception.
Kane.
And this is Kane. He's in one-on-one.
Manchester United really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Look at the space here. Deftly away. And he's there to retrieve it. Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And Dyke is there to clear.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Now it's Kane. Can he get it
Let's
through?
go.
And he's found a way past. Shot could... It's Kane!
And it's a goal from Harry Kane.
And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
That's a good ball. Kane! Cucurella with the clearance. Dani Olmo. Referee
And
looks at
here's
his
Diego now.
watch and blows
They
his
stand by
whistle.
the lead for
Manchester
6.
United have been forced to do it the hard way,
HRKBOND
but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure.
Let's hope for better luck
Terrific
next time.
recovery,
So
a
Mr.
really
RB guy.
fine win that, Jim Beglin.
Well, what we've seen is a team that
AKA
refuses to accept the game might have just got away from them. They stay true to their style and turn this
Acknowledge
right
me,
on its head. This is
because
a
you
tremendous
got
win.
clapped.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me.
Good match and a good win. Let's see who's gonna be clapped next. Because we want the goals. So the next match is a random quick match once again, this time for the online lobby random fills. Either way, this is Monday noon 2K. Monday noon. That's live and you're watching the football online. So if you want to join, make sure you drop a like and please subscribe as well. And have a great night or have a nice day. Let's see who's gonna be get clapped next, because we want the goals.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice And there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're very much on the way now. Oh, he's been caught napping. Big chance! There's an early warning shot across the bow. And we have our very first corner. Koundé. A lovely feed. Tries a shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! The first significant strike. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Nicely weighted ball. He's on it. Can he get away? And the shot! And it's in! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Paris Saint-Germain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intentional emergence.
Can he finish? Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
I was AFK, you mother chode.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
And it's Camavinga. Now it's Mbappe. Great vision. Now it's Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Ball's played through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Manchester United already looking up at the vast mountain they've been left to climb. Aims beyond the defence. Laporte promptly onto that, and that is that. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It's a searching pass. And that pass isn't the best. Looking for the run. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
मादर चोद भोसड़ी के बुरका चोदी लौड़े कटवा मादर चोद I was AFK भोसड़ी के
That's cause for
when I was
mild
AFK
irritation.
this piece of shit लौड़े का भाग झाटू मादर चोद has scored goal.
Vinicius Junior given the lift of his goal. Spread neatly. Pass somewhat off target. And that is out of play.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty.
Bak mother
Manchester
kitni maar
United
chid bhosdi ki.
really
Kale
could have
randi
done
ka
without
chida.
this.
Randi ka bachcha mother chid. Sola chhatu burga chogi loda. Katua bahan chu.
And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with
Evil
that,
shit
it is
asshole.
a very good night to you.
Just scored a goal when I'm AFK. What a noob. 3 goals. He scored 3 goals when I was AFK. What a noob. Mother chud. Randiga chudal bhosdiga. Okay guys, I'll be back in some time. Until then, stay tuned and live in bond. Because I have to take my lunch. And when I'm back, let's club them all. So make sure to drop a like and please subscribe as well. And have a nice day. Hello guys, I'm so sorry for being AFK, but now I'm back. Good evening everyone, good afternoon everyone, and once again welcome back on the stream. And welcome to Monday noon FC live, and you're watching the football online. So if you've already joined, make sure you drop a like and please subscribe as well, and have a nice day. So moving to the next match. It's an online match. It's a random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby random fills. Let's see who's gonna be clapped next, because we want tables. And make sure you drop a like and please subscribe as well, and have a nice day guys. Come on, it's called quick match for a reason. Give me the matches as soon as possible. In the next match, it's me, the HRKBOND versus this guy. Decent, not bad. Jersey looking nice though.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter.
The next match,
I've
it's
been
me, the
soaking up the
HRKBOND
atmosphere,
versus
and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power. A glorious history. We're up and running then. And Shevchenko! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, easy pickings there. And that has left him in a heap. That's a foul, no two ways about it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
You noob. You're gonna be clapped.
Haaland. Kvaratskhelia has the space to scheme. Oh, great leap! Oh, he's hit the bar! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Kvaratskhelia is fouled. And no surprise, that's a booking. Beckenbauer. Van Bommel. Messi.
Hot motherfucker. Hot. Oh, sorry.
That's a sharp finish.
Noob.
That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
And he gets clapped just
since
like
going
that.
a goal down, they've dug in to produce
Piece
a
of
really
shit.
fine spell, which
Or
for
we
me
check
deserved
that
that equaliser.
You thought you can score just one goal
moment you're
and
in
try to
possession,
go
the next you're
defending.
picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Manchester United restore parity.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Messi. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Serginho. He's on it, can he get away? He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Saka receives it in a good position here. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Rodri spots it and intercepts. No, he wasn't going to let him past. That's a little off target. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Messi with a definite foul there. Messi has been
At
sent
mother
off, just to confirm
Bosuriga
it was
glitch
a straight
chakka
red.
katua
Well, Peter, when you're up against
chudi.
a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride.
Asshole is trying to glitch out again and again. What the hell?
Thanks to Jim. We both wish you a
Move
very
mother
good evening.
chod. Sala Bosuriga. Arbi chakka katua mother chod.
Ricordiamo che non è consentito parcheggiare intorno allo stadio. Grazie della collaborazione.
We're trying to glitch out again and again. What the hell? So the next match, so random quick match once again. This time for the online lobby random falls. Let's see who's gonna be clap next. Cause we want the goals. In the next match, it's me, the HRKBOND versus this guy. Well, let's clap him down. Come on, ready up, you noob.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
Here we go to the next match. It's me, there is Manchester
And
United
this is
versus
Jim Beglin. A delight
this
to
guy,
have
that
him
is
on
Inter
board.
Well,
Milan.
thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're very much on the way
Lagging.
now.
Modi came in.
And this is Messi. No, he's not getting his way this time.
Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's glitching out, as you can see, again and again. What the
Pitches
hell?
it off him. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's a sharp little ball here. Good effort from distance.
Peter, I can't recall a better leader of the line than Marco van Basten.
Yeah, great scorer of goals and, of course, a scorer of great goals.
Yeah, and because of that, the words audacious and spectacular come to mind, and I think they best sum up what he could muster on a consistent basis. Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
James Rodriguez. And the pass is intercepted. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Spread it left.
There they go, hunting again.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Players have gathered round, and they are clearly concerned. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Hammers, clears. And here's Van Basten. It's Van Basten!
I'm not playing with this asshole, this piece of shit. He's trying to glitch out the match again and again. What the hell?
You can't ask for much more than that.
Move mother chod, salah katua bahan chod. Gurka chodi laura.
And that's it.
Chod bahan chod.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
What an asshole he is. That piece of shit is trying to glitch out the match again and again. It's lagging a lot.
Now, we would like to ask you all to kindly stay seated during the match. Thank you for your cooperation.
Not playing with this noob again. Motherchud is trying to glitch out the match. So bhosudi ka motherchud. Murka chodi lauda. So in the next match. So random quick match once again, this time for the online lobby random fills.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely.
Let's club them all, guys.
Gorgeous,
Because we
gorgeous
want
evening.
to go.
The skies are clear. The
In the
noise
next match
is
is the random
fervent.
quick match once again. This time for the
Atmosphere
online lobby random
frenetic.
fills. By the way, this
I'm
That's
Peter
Monday
Drury,
night
and this is Jim
FC
Beglin.
Live,
Delight
and
to
you're
have
watching
him
this
on board.
eFootball
Well, I
online.
can tell you, I'm truly delighted to
The
join
next
you,
match
Peter,
between the
and thank you very
HRKBOND
much for
versus
that.
Bobix 1990s.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon.
They're doing the network tampering or what?
If you have just joined,
It feels so
you have
glitchy.
just missed the kickoff. Good running, strong and purposeful. Bellingham. Good ball, good take. Stood up well to him there. Scholes gets it clear. That is ended up in no man's land. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold can clear it away. And here's close for a shot! He's scored!
Well, once more,
Here's
it's
the
him,
goal.
and we can't be surprised
Stand from
because his
CR7.
instinct for doing this is incredible.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Alexander-Arnold.
And he's getting clapped.
Van Dijk. Nicely spread. Now it's Messi.
Again,
He's
you
got
can
away.
see that, guys.
Oh, that's nice. Messi going face to face with his great rival.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Van Dijk. And Kubasi. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Aims beyond the defence. And this is Messi. And it's been hooked away. First quarter of an hour gone. That's been slipped through. Oh, that's well spotted. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Hazard. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Kubasi. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Scholes. Oh, that's a key interception. And he's quick to get rid.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Mbappe. That's a nicely shaped ball. And it's Messi. Tries one from range. And it's in. Two to the good. And they are purring.
And he's getting
Absolutely
clapped.
purring. Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now.
And the shot! Cristiano Ronaldo. Knocks it into space. James Rodriguez. Now it's Mbappe. Scholes. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Out towards the flank. Messi, he's picked his way, goes for goal! Too close for comfort. Looking to play him in. James receives it in a good position. James Rodriguez!
How did he miss that?
Ambitious, but just off
Not
target.
possible.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
I'd ban you that. Oh, I'm not sure.
Bartasagi, Vitinha, and Alexander-Arnold, and it's Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp. He has found the way through, and he's made sure that's not getting through. And now they can clear their lines. That looks a good ball through. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
A case now of complete control. Scholes coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good.
Huh? Louder.
They get a throw in.
Ball pass करेगा
Van Dijk makes the interception. Kubasi. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Now it's James Rodriguez. And he plays one through. He's had a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, what has happened here? Now the delivery. James Rodriguez! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He'll try to keep this alive. Spence. Here comes another cross.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
In with the challenge, and it's Messi. Oh, this is a great position. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Here's the goal, this time once again from Cristiano Ronaldo. That is me.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a
Leave
goal.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up
he's
as
not
he went
doing
to
the
hit
wedge
it.
bit.
He knew
Let's
his
make
landscape.
him do that.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Half-time.
Noob.
Who would have seen this?
Noob. And the noob getting clapped just like that.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Manchester United have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in
And
at the break in an utterly dominant
Let's club
position.
them all.
Today's match is now on sale in the Stadium Hall. Substitution for Manchester United. Number 11.
Down to business again.
Rodriguez. Number 8.
Manchester United different to some extent this half. Details of the changes. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Manchester United really could
Not
have
possible.
done without this.
I have been slide down very
A
long
big,
time ago
deep
before
breath.
he even arrived.
And that's one back. Not much more than a
They're not
formality.
winning though.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
It's bleaching a lot.
Madrid still making a fight of this. Passes coming off in quick succession here. It's just beyond his reach. Some intricate passing looking... Mbappe!
And here's the goal.
Mbappe! You just
This time from
cannot stop him.
Kylian Mbappe.
He's got himself an absolute peach. They are playing them off the park. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Manchester United are having a ball here. Modric has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Wriggles his way through. It's gone out for a throw-in. Scholes. Now, can they get him away? Cucurella gets across to intercept that. And we have our very first corner. Oh, he's been caught napping. Well, the keeper's done wonderfully well there.
I just thought he showed a little too much of it to the keeper, but I think he read the situation very well.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Tries to play it through. Real chance! And that's in!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
At least that has given their people something to smile about. Probing pass. Dink through. Taken back almost at once. He'll try from distance. That's going to go a long way. Rodri, very much a man of this moment. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
And the next.
And it's Scholes. Scholes. Oh, this is a terrific...
Hot.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Scholes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
You're gonna be clapped, boy.
Always going
That's for
over the
sure.
top.
Messi has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Now that looks a decent ball. And that's gone loose. Might be danger here. Mbappe!
Let's go. This time from Kylian Mbappe.
Truly superb.
Dictator
A goal of
Mbappe.
such supreme
And the dictator
quality, composure,
is
and
leading the
class.
charge.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
After 66 minutes is number 9,
Kylian Mbappe.
Kylian Mbappe.
Mr. Bobby G7, acknowledge me, because you are getting clapped by the one and only HRKBOND. So acknowledge me, noob. Is he doing the right straight? I guess he is. Come on, do the right squid. Well, either way you're gonna be clapped. If you do the right squid, you will lose. If you'll continue, I'll clap you even harder and score more goals. And he gets clapped just like that. He did the rage quit because he knew the fact he can't beat me. So we won. We need Wayne Rooney, that's for sure. So in the next match, So random quick match once again, this time for the online lobby random fills. By the way, this is Monday night FC Live and you're watching this eFootball online. So if you will rejoin, make sure you drop a like and please subscribe as well, and have a great night. In the next match, it's a random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby random fills. So let's see who's gonna be clapped next because we want the goals. Let's make them acknowledge me. So here we go to the next match. It's me, the HRKBOND versus this guy. Good, not bad. But I'm better than him. Let's club them all. Because we want goals.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get it. He's having a hit!
And the next match is me, the HRKBOND versus pazjor.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do...
And a chance! And he thumps it clear. That is good alertness. Rijkaard. Now it's Yamal. It's a searching pass. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Manchester United are applying all the early pressure.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Mbappe!
Easy goal, this time from Kylian Mbappe.
Smiles broad
The dictator
and beautiful.
Mbappe.
That is a
Dictator
hit.
That is
is
simply
just
tremendous. I
clapping
mean,
them
how
down.
easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Cannavaro. Messi. Now it's James Rodriguez. Mbappe is onto this. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Spread neatly. And he's managed to get free. And he can clear it away. And it's Rijkaard. Mbappe. James Rodriguez. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Cucurella. Yamal. That's good vision. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And it's Barrios. A heavy challenge.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Gavi. Well, that looks a decent ball. Can he get onto this? That ball looks a good one. He has found the way through. Oh, shooting chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Serginho cuts out the pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Aubameyang. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Messi. Oh, well measured. And the shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And now they can spring out of defence. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Yamal has got himself a free kick. Cannavaro. Pedro Porro picks it up now. Pedro Porro is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here. Now there's a fine ball. Now it's Neymar. Well, there's the clearance. Not the most accurate pass. Well, that's been cut out, well played. That is ended up in no man's land. That's a nicely shaped ball. Now he... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Barrios.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Serginho clears it away. That's a... Tries a shot! They've got to be quick to recover. Has another go! Oh, it's come loose. And he's gone backward here. That has not gone well.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
That's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Great chance! It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on
He's getting
after the break.
clapped, that's for sure.
So your views on the first half?
Manchester United definitely happy with the way they've gone about things in the first half. Could they have turned more of their chances into goals? They can't let that be their regret now.
Manchester United leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break. The second half is up and running.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Rodri has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Gavi. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Played out to the left flank.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's picked his way through. There's a no-nonsense tackle. And he skips past his man, and the ball's come loose here. Neymar with the short one. And it's Gavi. Nice bit of trickery. Neymar finding himself in space.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's looking wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he lines... And a header! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Let's clap him down.
Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Well, that pass isn't the best. 60 minutes played.
Might want to be careful there.
And now they can clear their lines. Pass somewhat off target. Rijkaard. Looking for options for movement. And he's heaved it away. And he's only too happy to take that back. He has a look up. Rodri with the clearance.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
He's having a good look here.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
Neymar! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Corner number 2 then.
Rudiger mana shoot. Rudiger noob salah bot. Yep. Noob. Laura shoot. Yep. Noob shoot di loaded. Ready up, you asshole. If you're gonna be clapped.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 24, el dorsal 17, llega Begallán. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 15, el dorsal 14.
Manchester United are looking to go forward now. It's an inviting looking ball, that. He can run onto that. And the shot's on here. Decent chance!
Here's the goal, this time from Cristiano Ronaldo.
And this is getting better and better. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Rijkaard. Rivaldo. It's a pretty loose pass. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He shifted it to the flank. Neymar. He's found the way through. Towering header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Kimmich. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar. Gavi. Referee has just said play on. Taken back almost at once. Not the most accurate pass. He'll try from distance!
No.
And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Now it's Neymar, and that has put paid to that. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Stood up well to him there. Threads one in. And that interception was most necessary.
Mbappe, Mbappe,
positioning.
Mbappe, Mbappe,
So
Mbappe,
good from
Mbappe,
him.
Mbappe. Mbappe run, Mbappe run, Mbappe run.
Nicely
Mbappe
weighted
run.
ball. And that's gone loose.
Mbappe.
Cristiano Ronaldo. He won't be happy with that one. Tries to play it through. Now here's the delivery. Barcelona get their fourth corner. There's the shot! And that is wildly off target. Just eases him off the ball. Bellingham. Pedro Porro cuts it out. Rijkaard. Serginho. Can he get it through? Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Has a look up and delivers. Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappe. Oh, nicely intercepted. De Bruyne is there to clear.
And here we
And
go,
that
it's your
is as
winner,
far
this
as
time
it
by the
goes.
lead 2-0.
Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together?
Manchester
Victory
United,
never
their
in
lead,
doubt in the mind of the
HRKBOND.
mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Mbappe claiming the man of the match
So
award.
Mr.
And there
Barton
is very
MHD,
little room for argument.
knowledge me. I'm dropping a
Can you
like
look back
and
on the game then,
in
Jim?
the chat like
Manchester
right on
United's
YouTube.
definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Mr. Spartan MHD, knowledge me. Nope. Because you got clapped. And so here we go to the next match. It's a random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby random falls. So if you want to join, make sure to drop a like and please subscribe all and have a great night. Let's see who's gonna be clapped next. Cause we want the goals. Coming to the next match is a random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby random fills. By the way, this is Monday Night FC Live, and you're watching Easy Football Online. So make sure to drop a like and please subscribe as well, and have a great night, guys. Or a nice day. Let's see who's gonna be clapped next. Cause we want the goals. Okay guys, I'm so sorry for being AFK, but now I'm back. Let's club them all. Mukund Money says 6-7. Okay, Mr. Mukund Money 6-7. What do you mean by that 6-7? Anyways, in the next match, it's a random quick match. This time for the online lobby random falls. So in the next match, it's a random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby random falls. So let's see who's gonna be clapped next, because we want the goals. The next match is immediately HRKBOND versus Harris 56. Let's clap him down, because we want the goals. So let's clap him down and make him acknowledge me. By the way, this is Monday night eFootball Live, and you're watching eFootball online. So if you already joined, make sure you drop a like and please subscribe as well. And have a great night, guys. And the next match is an online match for the one-on-one random lobby, online lobby random fills. This time it's me, there's HRKBOND with this guy, that is Harish, and he is there to get clapped. So let's clap him down.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Begley.
Hey, why are you pausing now, you
Peter,
noob, asshole, mother chode? Why are you pausing now? Bhosudi ka purka choli
The
loda.
mood is boisterous. It is a
Sure.
perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, we're on the way. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this fella, Donnarumma, is someone who...
Messi!
How did he
Nearly,
miss that?
but not quite.
Not
That
possible.
really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Tries to pass it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he whips it in. And this is Ronaldo. Now it's Mbappe.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's loose now, and he's been caught napping. No way through, so back it comes.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he's managed to get free. That's good play. Hammers gets it away. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Oh no. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, that is one way to stop him. Rodri with the clearance. And here's Yamal. Now, can they get him away? I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And this is Van Basten. Kaká. Can he finish? Bellingham clears it away. Now it's Mbappe.
There they go, hunting again.
And they're back on the ball again.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Neuer clears. Kaká is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh no. Knocks it into space. Oh, there's a probing ball. Tries to play it through.
Mbappe.
And that could send him on his way. Mbappe!
And here's your goal. This time from Kylian Mbappe, aka Dictator Mbappe.
Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, give me this every
Big
week.
time.
The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
After 25 minutes is...
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Yamal. He's having a hit!
Hot move.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And he's had it nicked away. This is a promising build-up. Keeper's got good distance on that. Mbappe might just make this. No, again there's no way through. That has not gone well. Kaká. Romero gets over and intercepts. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's goal side. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Yamal.
Manchester United can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That's a throw. And the ball's gone astray. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Pinches it off him. He's in a great position here.
It's offside.
Is flagged offside. Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
There will be 1 minute added
That
time.
pass isn't the best.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Looks like he's been given offside again here. Yes, he has. And the whistle goes for half-time.
At the end of first half,
industry or intent thus far, a
before
little
the second half,
inspiration
the
and
score is
inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
and he is
Manchester
getting
United
clapped.
in at half-time with
So
a 1-0
let's
lead.
continue the clapping in the next
Yeah, I like the fact
half.
that there was a genuine
Destroy
flow to
him
this
once and
game
forget,
as well
so
as
that he can
intent.
acknowledge
But I can't
me.
help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Manchester United with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. So let's get the ball rolling.
Manchester United definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Schneider.
Not louder than
Plenty
that.
of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Not the most accurate pass. Van Dijk. Bellingham. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Rodri with the foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
And it's Schneider. And here's Yamal. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Can he get it through? And he's gone looking for safety. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Time and again they are repelled. Now it's Messi. That is ended up in no man's land. Now who's going to be first to this? Well read, nice interception. Kaka conjures time and space where few can.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. James Rodriguez. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Memphis Depay. He's got away.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Messi. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
What are you up, bro? What the hell? Are you scared or what? What are you up? He's getting clapped, so scared. He is in the pause and he is not even doing the ready up. Let's cook him down.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 9, Mbappe. Number 10.
Your impression so far,
Messi.
Jim? Well, this lead is
Number
beginning to
11,
look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition
Number
and
8,
adventure to go further
Bellingham.
ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier
Rodri.
approach now to defend this.
Coming on the field. Number 99.
The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly
Number
tested.
13, Neymar. Number
Del
17,
Piero.
De Bruyne. Number 18,
Smartly
Modric.
reclaimed.
Number 14,
And this is Ronaldo.
Joshua Kimmich.
Oh, super fine.
Substitution in progress.
Haaland!
Oh,
That
David
was
Hayes
no routine
missed
save.
that. I mean, he
Really
didn't
looked
miss,
sharp
he
there,
saved
didn't
it.
he? That's very well played.
GG's.
Terrific effort. Harmlessly behind.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
Van Dijk is there, and he can pick it up. Short changes him with that pass. Great vision. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Romero can get it clear. And here's Vieri. Has a look and plays it forward. Cucurella. And he's worked it through. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Offside. Oh.
And once more he proves rigid and robust. Messi carries the ball down the right.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Haaland is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo has given away a free kick. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Manchester United leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Van Dijk goes sliding in. Beckenbauer. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Played out to the left flank. Very much into the last knockings. And he was quick to react. Well, that is not the best ball.
Been indicated.
He offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment.
And he will give, this time, but the
Time
league
is
one
up,
player of
and
HRKBOND.
there goes the whistle. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only
For
goal.
Mr. Royce, 56.
Any reflections on what you've
Penalty.
seen, Jim?
Please
Well, I'm
refrain
sure
dropping
this
like
wasn't in the game
Anthony
plan,
Davis,
the
chat
idea
like
of
what
defending a
Anthony
1-0 lead,
Davis.
Peter, from before the break. But I suppose they were never really in danger, so there was no need to disengage the handbrake in the end.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Now make sure that you do acknowledge me, because you got clapped. Mr. Sam Santos, acknowledge me by dropping like and commenting in the chat live right now on YouTube. Another match, another win. So let's clap them all. So in the next match, it's a random quick match once again this time. For the online lobby random falls. Love supporting small content creators, says Voice Harris the Goat. Hello Mr. Voice Harris the Goat. Thanks for joining the stream. If you will rejoin, make sure you drop a like and please subscribe as well. If you already joined, please drop a like and please subscribe my YouTube as well. And have a great night or have a nice evening. By the way, this is Monday Night FC Live and you're watching the Football Online. So make sure to drop a like and please subscribe as well. And have a good night. Moving to the next match. It's a random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby random falls. And this time, it's me, the HRKBOND versus this guy. He's gonna be clapped, so let's clap him down.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things already rolling. Conte! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Conte really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Conte. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Now it's Mbappe.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And this is Ronaldo. He's had a shot! Oh, split second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Short changes him with that pass. Aimed beyond the defence. Mbappe receives it in a good position here.
Andrei Shevchenko, Peter, is a player who can hurt you in so many different ways.
Striking all-rounder.
Yeah, he's got the pace to get in behind, he's got the power, he's got the aerial ability, the versatility, the work rate. He's got it all.
One of the greatest strikers of all time, surely.
Very true.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Here's a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe is offering a right smile there.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Now it's Bergkamp. Looking to play him in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Pinches it off him. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And Shevchenko! And he's heaved it away. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, some tackle that. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Bergkamp. There will be a throw-in. Not the most accurate pass. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he get it through? Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That is a great pick out. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well cleared. Tacho cuts it out. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Mbappe. Played out to the left flank. Bellingham has the space to scheme. Well read, and the danger is averted. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Romero gets over and intercepts, and he plays one through. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he's there to belt it away. Now, can they get him away? Kubasi. De Rossi. Now it's Mbappe. Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Messi. Looking for options for movement. Pacho. Conte. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Shevchenko dominates aerially so often. How Kubasi cuts out the pass. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So neither side yet off the mark.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. So straight into the second half. Tries a shot! Oh, off the bar! Picked out brilliantly. James Rodriguez! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Cristiano Ronaldo! No, not the best of headers. Messi. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been
Hot
given.
lot of that.
And he's going to have his name taken.
Both, yeah.
Alexander-Arnold. Well, we expected better, and so did he. But that has been slung wide. Oh, he's been caught napping. Shapes to shoot. What a throw in. Oh, what a chance!
That's
a tiny finish.
And here you go. This
Barely
time
into the second
from
half,
James
and already
Rodriguez.
It is heating up. That was a given. It always was.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
So we have the first goal.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Too close for comfort.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
And he was quick to react. And this is Ronaldo. And here's Cristiano. Oh, he's having a go!
He saved it.
Denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's Shevchenko. Cucurella is always looking to play quality balls. And this is Ronaldo. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
And he has shown him a yellow card.
We'll see who's gonna be club next. But we want the girls.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 11, James Rodriguez. Number 8, Bellingham.
Neuer claims
Number 3,
comfort.
Cristiano
That's
Ronaldo.
exactly what they need to keep
Number
doing.
4,
Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Number
Well, they're looking a
13,
whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep
17,
forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
Number 18, Modric. Number 12,
Tries to play it through.
number 14.
That has been knocked clear. Time and again they are repelled. That has ended up in no man's land. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. But that has not gone well. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Stones is the guilty party there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
He's gone.
He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious.
Substitution in progress.
Dembele receives it in a wide position. He's rising! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Rodri. Some really good ball movement. Good chance here! Again, a brilliant save.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Good read, needed to be.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh, Red, nice interception. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And this is Ronaldo. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. And the score is 1-0. And claimed it back swiftly. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, that's ambitious. And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Dembele looking to receive it in space. And he's there to get it away. Knocks it into space. Well timed, excellent interception.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
Substitutions taking place.
Frustratingly close. And the pass is intercepted.
There will be 5 minutes.
And this is Shevchenko. Shevchenko charging forward, the ball at his feet. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Spence. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's managed... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Ronaldo!
And here we go. This time from Cristiano Ronaldo. That is me.
2 up now, and they Henderson.
That was what a goal.
And
I
that
should
is
flip that.
fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
What a goal. Absolute banger.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Modric. And that's it. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination
And
and
here's the winner
occasionally magic. Simply,
Of the
they
lead
had all the
2-0
right
Manchester
answers.
United, aka me.
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all.
So
He knows he
Mr.
set his attack up perfectly, and the players
N2X
carried
Wack
out his
1
instructions
NG
to the letter. It would
acknowledge
seem.
me
Everything
because
working
you
very
got
nicely.
clapped.
So just time for me to say thanks
Make
to
sure
Jim
you drop
for
like
his wisdom
and do
and to
subscribe
wish
my
you
YouTube
all a
channel.
very good evening.
Drop a like and comment GDs, and that is the way you can to knowledge the goat, not only. We need Wayne Rooney, that's for sure. We can do something in the attack. Ball. हाँ. अभी यार आ नहीं रहा है लेकिन तब भी आऊंगा मैं इधर आओ कैमरा तो ऑफ है कैमरा इधर इधर ये देखो ना निशान है। और बारिश के समय आ रहा था।
हेलो, पहुंच रहा हूँ मैं।
अभी भी देखो हल्का सा गीला है।
वही पर रुको, पहुंच रहा हूँ मैं।
पहले नहीं हो रहा था ये, अभी कुछ समय हुआ है कलर कराने के बाद।
ठीक है, मतलब दिन में आऊंगा ना तो आप
ये पहले बंद था एक्चुअली, हम लोग वो लगाए थे थर्माकोल। उधर उनका घर है, इधर हमारा घर है, उधर दीवार है, इधर दीवार, बीच में दीवार है। तो सोल निकालने के बाद जब ये वो करवाए ना कांच का फिट करा एसी के लिए, तो उसके बाद से जब कलर कराने के बाद से अभी बारिश के समय जो हुआ उसके बाद से ऐसे हो रहा है।
ये ऐसे हो रहे हैं ना?
हाँ, पहले बिल्कुल नहीं आता था पानी इधर, लेकिन ये था कि जब कलर नहीं कराया था ना, यहाँ ऐसा लग रहा था कि वो देखो जैसे सीपेज का निशान नहीं आता भैया, ये जो व्हाइट व्हाइट छार मार देता नहीं है क्या कलर दीवार में, ऐसा हो गया था। कलर में फट फट गया था, लेकिन ऐसे पानी नहीं दिख रहा था बिल्कुल। अब कलर मराने के बाद ना, तो ये जब से बारिश हुआ है तो पानी आया है। ये लगाने के बाद पहले सोल से पैक था थर्माकोल से।
कल दिन में आऊंगा ना तो नीचे का मुझे दिखा देना, और फिर ऊपर का चलेंगे ये वाला देखने के लिए।
हाँ, नीचे का कहाँ है? मतलब नीचे नीचे कहाँ पे हो रहा है माँ? अच्छा, नीचे में वहाँ है, हम लोग कलर कराएंगे ना भैया। ऊपर वो व्हाइट दिख रहा है ना, अब वो व्हाइट नहीं दिखता है। चिल्लर दो। ऐसे करके वो कुछ चाय वाय नहीं दी क्या तुमको? Hello guys, I'm so sorry for being AFK, but now I'm back. Good evening everyone, and once again welcome back on the stream and welcome to Hello guys, good evening everyone, and once again welcome back on the stream and welcome to Monday Night FC Live, and you're watching this eFootball online. So if you want to join, make sure you drop a like and please subscribe as well, and have a great night. So moving to the next match. It's a random quick match, this time for the online lobby random falls. This does not look like FC, says Leroy Canbad. Hello, Mr. Leroy Canbad. Thanks for joining the stream. If you want to join, make sure to drop a like and please subscribe as well. And have a great night. This is Monday Night FC Live and you're watching is eFootball Online. So if you want to join, make sure to drop a like and please subscribe as well. And have a great night. In the next match, it's a random quick match, this time for the online lobby random fills. Let's club them all. Because we want the goals.
Hello and welcome one and all.
The
The
next match
atmosphere
between
building
the
very
HRKBOND.
nicely here. Gorgeous,
Manchester
gorgeous
United
evening. The
versus
skies
this
are clear,
guy.
the noise is fervent,
That is Argentina.
atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
What the hell? Has he done the rage quit that early or what? Is he trying to glitch out the match? He did the rage quit. He knew the fact that he can't beat me, he just left. What a noob.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We're up and running then. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
And the inevitable comparisons that go along with that, Peter.
And are those comparisons justified?
Well, from what I've seen of him so far, very much so. There's pace and great technique, but the most outstanding quality about him is his maturity, especially when it comes to making the right decisions. That's what sets him apart, for me anyway.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Gabriel promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, Red, nice interception. Fernandez. Great defending, strong and determined. That's been cut out, well played. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Mbappe. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. He is through here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Messi. Played out to the left flank.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Dani Olmo.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And this is Ronaldo. Messi, and he's certainly onside here. And it's getting up there! Goal! Manchester United! The first significant strike. A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
Superb timing to generate that power, threw a really strong neck behind it, and he gave the keeper little opportunity.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Serginho. And he's managed to get free.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Rodri wins the duel this time. Tacho cuts out the pass. And this is Ronaldo. And this is Ronaldo. Now, can they get him away? Mbappe!
Here we go. This time from Kylian Mbappe.
A finish right from the top draw. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, no question, that's a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Manchester United have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Cristiano Ronaldo. Gabriel calmly anticipates. And it's Fernandez. And that's gone loose. And this is Shevchenko. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Yamal. Whistle's gone, that's foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Serginho will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And he's running through. Oh, it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Has fallen kindly here. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, he's been caught, and the shots! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are disappearing out of sight!
And here we go.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't
From
reach.
Daniel.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He can run onto that. And that has put paid to that. Tries one from range. And that has kept the keeper on his toe. And for the first half, that is that. Oh, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already. And it might grow even wider in this second half.
And he's getting clapped.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Manchester United, seemingly the only team to have turned up here. It is 3-0 at the break.
Substitution in progress.
Down to business again. That pass has been well intercepted. He's on it, can he get away? And the shot! And yes, it's there!
You're gonna be clapped, noob, you piece of shit.
Well,
just wait and watch, motherfucker.
Of course he wasn't.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So could they be onto something here? And he's taking no chances there. That has not gone well. Spence getting this one clear. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Fermin picks it up out wide. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, super find. He's in one-on-one. There's the shot!
Here we go. This time from Lionel
And that
Messi.
really is so impressive. I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Now that's well seen too. Oh, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Romero did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Not much subtlety about that challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Bullish header! He will be livid with himself.
Maguire
We've all
for
been
you.
there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Dani Olmo, and this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! And that tested the keeper.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 10, Messi. Number 9, Mbappe. Number 11.
Oh, easy pickings there.
Number 8.
Can he get it through?
Bellingham. Coming on
Can he
the
latch
field,
onto this?
Number 99, Erling Haaland.
There's the clearance.
Number 19, James Rodriguez.
Tries to
Number
pass it
12,
through.
Neymar.
It's a sharp
Number
pass.
17, De Bruyne. Number 18,
Cucurella.
Modric.
Oh, he's onto this.
Substitutions
And he's
taking
intervened well
place.
there. We have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. He's had a shot! Serginho clears without hesitation. And here's Haaland. He's been bundled
Foul,
over.
foul,
That
foul,
is
foul.
a foul.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
He'll fancy himself from here. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. James Rodriguez! Neymar. Now there's shapes to shoot! In he goes again. And no mistake.
Easy goal, this time from Holland.
This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and the
Chance! And that's a good finish. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. At least that has given their people something to smile about. And the shot! Oh, he's done it!
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this?
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Nicely weighted ball. Romero cuts it out. Looking for the run.
Offside.
Shevchenko gets flagged offside. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Serginho. Oh, nicely intercepted. Looking to play him in. Real chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish.
Oh, good effort! That was superb goalkeeping.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
He won't be happy with that one. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. A hefty... He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Manchester United really could have done without this. Drama over the penalty spot. He has spurned it.
No.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Looking for options for movement. Shot could be on. Oh, that's
Penalty.
horribly mistimed.
Penalty.
And it's given.
Penalty.
So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. This further to improve their course. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
It reached its target, but it was almost stopped from maybe good goalkeeping homework.
So that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Manchester United are now down to 8 following the sending off. Hammers, clears. He's gone forward. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Modric. Well, that looks a decent ball. He came in hard, very hard. And he's there to belt it away. And that will be the final act.
Here will you this time with
Manchester
the
United really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing.
Please be made aware that
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
How did he got the CR7 item? Okay, good match and a good win. So, Mr. McGuire, for you acknowledge me by dropping a like and comment in the chat live right now on YouTube. After the final update, that only we can get to this space. Can we get the CS7? There is no CR7. How did he got that? Is he cheating or what? Enzo Fernandez. I'm gonna try to get it, but you can get only by opening 10 players pack, I guess, nowadays. We can get this center back. We'll need only one right back. In the next match, it's me with HRKBOND versus this guy. Let's clap him down.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We're up and running then. Portugal have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yes, and the importance of this for
Shapes to shoot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. No, he's not getting past him there. It's going wide left. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Cristiano Ronaldo! Nearly, but not quite. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. And he's there to belt it away. Now it's Bellingham. He'll try from distance.
Easy goal.
Oh,
This time from Bellingham.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Messi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cute ball now, how can he reach? He's had a shot! It's
Once again, here's the goal
a quite
from
incredible spell.
Bellingham.
They are flying. You don't keep those out. He knew, he just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been a...
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
And it's Hakimi. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Decent chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Portugal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Good read, needed to be. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. And this is Ronaldo. Tries to play it through. De Ligt deals with that comfortably. Now it's Neves. Stojkovic. He's found a way through. Lofted in. Shot could be... Can he finish? And he hits the net. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Just one in it now.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Spence gets it clear. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Stojkovic. He has found the way through. And he thumps it clear. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's having a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, it's come loose. It's a promising position. Messi is flagged offside. Now it's Stojkovic, and he's managed to get free. Stojkovic crosses it in. Oh, that was vital. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Already got offside.
Pacho gets across to intercept that. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's destined for the flank. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Oh, that's fabulous. Van Dijk gets in to thwart him. And he can clear it away. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a pretty loose pass. Tries to pass it through. Bellingham gets into a good position. Tries to get it clear. Nicked it back promptly. De Ligt clears. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Ball is over the line. Rodri.
Vamos ter 3 minutos.
We are into overtime. And here's Messi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Van Dijk cuts it out. Not the most accurate pass. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it.
Stories.
No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Manchester United are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break.
Caros espectadores, gostávamos de pedir o vosso contributo para o Fundo de Caridade Mundial. Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
So right back into the action. Messi. Messi going face to face with his... That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? So a big chance now from 12 yards. The chance to pull further clear. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. It's a good run down the right. And the pass is intercepted. Distributed tidily. Threads one in. That is a great pick out. Oh, super ball!
You'll be disappointed with that.
De Ligt can get it clear. And it's Rodri. Well seen, saw that coming. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Now that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. And they're back on the ball again.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Oh, sweet feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Cucurella kept his eye on it, and he's there. And this is Ronaldo. And he ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Rabiot! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
I don't think anyone's really surprised that he's tried that, Peter. He's certainly confident in smacking one from range.
Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And here's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's rather hopeful. Keeper is right behind it.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now somewhat off target. That is good progress on the left.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 2.
So we have movement on both benches.
Número 17.
Rabiot.
Número 7. Cristiano Ronaldo. Número 6.
Rabiot cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away. Look, he's in! Must be!
Número 14.
Great chance!
Número 20.
Oh, Lun. Oh,
That
Lun.
would have been game, set and match.
Well, I was a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Saka. Now he's off and running. Kane. He might be in here. He's going for goal. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. And it's Rabiot. Now it's Haaland. He's looking wide. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now, that's well seen too. He is through here. Lovely. Now then. Takes a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
He's a sharp little ball here. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from it.
Pass is just off target. Azar. Kane. He's on it, can he get away? The ball has bounced loose now.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
Mbappe. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Manchester United can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency and proficiency. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly,
Mr.
and the players
Erosh,
carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem.
acknowledge
Everything
me
working
by
very nicely.
dropping like and comment in the chat.
Well, that's it for tonight's match,
Right,
so it
right
just
on
remains for me
YouTube.
to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Magnetic feet. Oh, easy. Anyways, in the next match, so random quick match once again. This time for the online lobby wide and false. To the next match, it's me, the HRKBOND versus this guy. Let's club him down.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
The next match is me, the
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're very much on the way now. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes, and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that, and he's a formidable presence at the back.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon
I
a
need
time,
the
Jim.
Wayne Rooney, that's for sure. Like the
And just to
Premier
confirm that
League.
the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. And he's forced to go back. Messi
Pulls off an exemplary piece of defending.
Koundé.
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Oh, that's a chance!
Let's go.
Well,
This
there's
time,
leadership
Ronaldo,
for you.
one and
That's
only
what the armband means for him.
CR7.
Setting the perfect example. The
It's
perfect tone.
Cristiano
Tremendous.
Ronaldo.
And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Missed by a fraction.
A little less power it could have been, bro. But never mind. GG's.
Messi. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And no surprise, that's a booking. It looks like he's
And
picked
he's
up
gone.
a bit of a knock from that challenge.
And it's Camavinga. Spence promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's
Mbappe.
Mbappe.
He's
And
the
he
run.
is dashing away. And what
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. No hesitation, he's
Go,
straight
go,
into
go,
his
give him
pocket.
red
It's
card,
a
go.
second yellow card, and he walks. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, they are now a Messi!
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
he has found a way through. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Knocks it into space. Can he finish?
that is rather
He missed
wayward.
that.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Koundé. Messi. Chetri. Great vision.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bellingham did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Messi has it in a wide position.
Messi! just not quite happening for him just now.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Messi is fouled. Oh, a very decent attempt.
You saved it. But it should be a corner.
And we have our very first corner. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And now they can spring out of defence. That has not gone well. No, that's been intercepted. Chetri always looking for that half a chance. And that's going to be a booking. Van Dijk.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Messi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's going wide
Mbappe.
left.
Mbappe.
He is through here. Big chance! What a big chance!
Oh no. How did he miss
Wonderful
that?
effort, all by himself.
Mbappe was the
just backs
Mbappe
himself
run. The
every
Mbappe
time.
goal.
Give him a challenge and he'll rise
How did
to
he
it.
miss that?
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too...
And the shots!
Here's the goal. This time from Kylian Mbappe, aka Dictator.
Things are looking pretty good for them now.
Dictator
and the
has
calamitous
arrived.
moment ends with the inevitable result.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Cristiano Ronaldo. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Aguero. Nicely weighted ball. And he's worked it through. Ronaldo is onto it in a flash. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Chetri.
Oh, great feat, that. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Guardiol. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Mbappe. Tries to play it through. Mbappe. He's got away. Shot a goal!
And here's the goal. This time from Kylian Mbappe.
Relentless.
That was me.
Again in a trice, and they are soaring. And that really is so impressive. And yes, it's him again. A case now of complete control. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He's a sharp little ball here. Koundé gets a foot in here. And he welcomes it in. He's had a shot!
And here's the goal once again, this time from Kylian Mbappe. That is Dictator Mbappe. And the Dictator has arrived. He's getting clapped.
And that is about as cool as they
Going
come.
one
He
way.
picked it.
One roll.
That's it, 45 minutes up.
That is acknowledging me. I
Oh,
get
what
clapped.
a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Manchester United really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about the football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Manchester United have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position.
Substitutions taking place.
So, into the second half. And this is Aguero, and he's got the beating of his man. It's Aguero!
Keeper always had the measure of that. That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Schneider with the short one. He's found a way through. Great chance! Oh, the ball's run loose. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, denied at the last. And they win it back again. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Oh, just skips and he shoots! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Schneider plays it short. Shapes to shoot! Oh, terrific save. So, third corner of the game. Schneider goes short. Oh, chance! He's got a goal! What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. He's found a way through. Oh, great chance! Messi! No, he couldn't get hold of it.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
And he was quick to react. Just eases him off the ball. Now surely he can't. Tries a shot! And there's a goal! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see...
Oh no, what has happened? Can he finish? It's in! Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
A really good game is threatening to break out here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Decent chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Oh, terrible pass.
So I'm back, and this piece of shit noob has scored a goal when I was AFK.
Looking to play him in. Now that looks a decent ball. Mbappe. Schneider proves too strong. Now it's Messi.
That's going in strongly.
Hot, Laura Banjo, hot!
Some really good ball movement. Camavinga, not the most accurate pass. Mbappe. And the shot.
And here's the goal! Once again, this time from Kylian Mbappe. And he is getting clapped.
Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Manchester United now in a position far more desirable.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now...
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Rodri has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Bellingham. That's going right the way across. He's picked his way through. In it comes.
He saved it.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappe has the space to scheme. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Hot mother chut, hot,
That's a
botodi
foul, and the whistle's
Patwa
gone.
banget chut, hot. Laura mother chut. Let's clap him down.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So, power
Number
or
3,
guile, what's it going to be?
Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 5. Number 11.
And that's off target.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
Number 10, Messi. Coming on the field, number 22, Rudiger. Number 14,
Kimmich.
Joshua Kimmich.
And this is
Number
Ronaldo.
17,
Space for him to turn and look.
Number
And he's managed to get
18,
free.
Modric.
That pass isn't the best.
Number 19,
Aims beyond the defence. Look at the space. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
And here's the goal. This round from the one and only 4-7
And they are
Cristiano
disappearing out
Ronaldo.
of sight. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
And now he has 2.
Manchester United visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Messi. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Hot, Laura, hot.
Oh, he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. The player's body language
Hot,
here
hot,
is
hot.
a bit grim, it is
Hot.
not looking great at all.
Actually, sorry, Laura. But you scored 4 goals when I was AFK, or else you don't deserve a single goal against me, asshole.
It is a
Chill.
fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. And the wall's done its job. And he thumps it clear. Van Dijk. Mbappe powering forward here. That is a great pick out. Not a hint. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Here we go, this time, once again, from Cristiano Ronaldo.
Absolutely utterly ideal. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And that's it. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome.
Hello attendees, this is
Mbappe,
a
very
World
much the
Children's
hero in this
Announcement.
game.
Please keep your eyes on your
So,
children.
Jim, how do you
during
reflect
matches
on
at all
what we've
times.
seen?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it.
So,
And they did.
Mr. EFB
Well,
XE1
thanks to Jim,
UC
we both wish
15
you a very good evening.
F5. Acknowledge me. Nope. Because you got clapped. But the one and only GOAT, HRKBOND. One and only GOAT in gaming field. That is me. So Mr. EFB ZF1 F5, acknowledge me by dropping like and comment GGs in the chat like right on YouTube. And just like that, he got clapped. Peter Parker. Okay guys, I'll be back soon. Until then, stay tuned and blue in bond. Now the next target is Jude Bellingham. If we can pack him, it will be awesome. Most offensive attacking front for the first half and the second. Then we'll only need center back and right back. Big time. So, I'm so sorry for being AFK guys, but now I'm back. Good evening everyone, and once again welcome back to the stream and welcome to Monday Night FC Live, and you're watching as eFootball Online. So if you want to join, make sure you drop a like and please subscribe as well, and have a great night. In the next match is a random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby random falls. So let's see who's gonna be clapped next, because we want the goals. So the next match is going to reach HRKBOND versus this guy. That is Barcelona. Let's clap him down.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're very much on the way now. Well played.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, that was vital.
Shot could be on. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's shifting through the gears here. So no flag.
He's had a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's rather hopeful.
The next match is going to be HRKBOND, as you can see. That is me versus...
Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Bellingham! Goal! Milan! The first significant strike. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So, a breakthrough already. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Messi has the space to scheme. There's the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Knocks it into space. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Good ball, good take. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And he cuts out the supply. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Barcelona always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Oh, super front. Chance for a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Elects to crow. And another try!
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That's an excellent interception. Pass somewhat off target. Ronaldo gets flagged offside. Shifted it to the flank. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And that's a dangerous ball.
And it's a penalty.
He's done that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. This for genuine comfort.
And here we go, this time from Cristiano Ronaldo.
Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Alexander-Arnold. Now Van Dijk, and it's been given away. That's a nicely shaped ball. And he's, oh, just a keeper now, and Messi!
Here we go, this time from Lionel Messi.
They are purring, truly purring.
Where is it?
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. A case now of complete control.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The man...
Oh, shooting chance! And he should have made it fall.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
Video this time from Cristiano
Incredible
Ronaldo.
spell. They are
That
flying.
is
Pick that
the
one
goal.
out.
Yes,
It was
sir.
a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Good reason for optimism here. Impressive jump. Cucurella. Over to the right flank. Guardiola calmly anticipates. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's
And
a
here we
sharp
go.
finish.
Once again, this time from Cristiano
He
Ronaldo.
is flying! A vast presence, and there is no stopping him.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Clinical, just
You
clinical.
wanna do the rich
What a
bit?
game this is
Sure, you
turning
can
out
do
to be
that.
for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
And that's it.
And here is your winner. This
Thanks to
time by
Jim.
the
We
forfeit.
both wish you a very good evening.
AC Milan. That is HRKBOND, aka me. So Mr. GHJYGFT, aka Sahib, Shihab, IQ, acknowledge me, cause you got clapped. So the next match is a random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby. Random falls. Let's see who's gonna be clapped next, because we want the goals. So to the next match, it's me versus HRKBOND versus this guy. That's me, aka AC Milan versus Barcelona. Versus HRKBOND versus me versus this. Yeah. He should be getting clapped. So let's clap him down and make him acknowledge me. By the way, this is Monday Night FC Live, and you're watching is eFootball Online. So if you want to join, if you drop a like, please drop a like and subscribe.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. They're up and running then. And here's applies the finish! And for a moment, time stood still. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Someone I really like a lot, Peter, is Matthijs de Ligt. You can't get much better than him when it comes to taking the ball up the pitch into midfield and then linking up with his midfielders and his attackers, sometimes driving even further forward. He really is amongst the very best in the world at doing this.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Messi. Saint-Maximin. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Saint-Maximin. Casemiro. Haaland. Oh, Red, nice interception.
And this is Ronaldo. Oh, that's neat.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defensive. There's the shot!
Here we go. This time from Cristiano Ronaldo.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on.
He's getting
Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Bellingham. And it's Cucurella. Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Haaland. Distributed tidily. That's where it came from. Haaland. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them.
And the score is 1-0.
Spence goes sliding in. Chukwueze. Now Foden. And this is Messi. And he can thump it away. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. No second thought, a straight red card.
Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. That's really well cleared.
And this is Ronaldo.
Now, can they get him away? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Hard mother
Little
to
doubt,
hard.
that is a foul.
Hard boss.
And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
No, again, there's no way through. Foden. De Ligt. Zambrota. And here's Haaland.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, he's burst through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Jordi Alba cuts it out. Saint-Maximin will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And Messi! It's loose, and oh, he's been caught napping. And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Saint-Maximin! That's put paid to the danger. Engages and forces him off the ball. Milan have the chance to go the other way. The ball has bounced loose now. Mbappe. That has been cut short. Saint-Maximin, and he's intervened well there. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Not the most accurate pass. And this is Ronaldo. Great vision.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Foden. He's looking wide. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that is the end of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think we're seeing a very good example of what to do when you're a man light. Some of the covering play has been hugely impressive, and that owes a lot to focus and discipline, which have been top-notch, of course, since the sending off.
Milan have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. So straight into the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Well, that pass isn't the best. And here's Haaland. Saint-Maximin. Shot, surely! Cucurella gets it away. Messi. Oh, some tackle that. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And he's had it nicked away. That's a good ball out wide. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. What's going wide left? That is good alertness. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he is deftly away. Haaland! It's hit the upright. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Barcelona really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
He's in a great position here. Stood up well to him there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
And he has shown him a yellow card.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 11.
So we have
Numero
movement
10.
on both benches.
Messi. Numero 3. Numero 4. Numero 9. Lasciano il campo per
Rice.
il numero 17.
Bowen.
Il numero 12.
And it's Casemiro.
Neymar. Il
And
numero
it's Jordi
13.
Alba.
Il numero 14.
And Casemiro.
Il numero 99.
It's a
Attenzione,
really
un
well
cambio.
measured ball. Rodri with the clearance. And here's Neymar. He's found a way through. Neymar proves. Can he finish? Stones getting this one clear.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And he plays one through. And he's found a way past. And he's heaved it away.
Barcelona seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rice. De Bruyne. And no, that was never going to make it.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, he's all alone. Real chance.
How did he miss that?
Oh, and that should have been two.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. De Ligt. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Bowen has it in a wide position.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Can he get it through? No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Messi. Haaland receives it. He'll try from distance! And the difference is still one, but only just.
That's really unlucky because he didn't do an awful lot wrong then. It's a let-off for that defence.
Just 5 minutes remaining now.
Milan can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
He's picked his way through. And he's managed to get rid. And he's there to retrieve it. And this is Messi. Well, there's the clearance. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And this is Messi. Haaland. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick. Shot could... And a chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Bowen actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Oh,
And here is the
relief.
winner.
Relief at last, the final whistle.
They stand by the lead
Relief, finally.
1-0.
Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory Fingernails
Okay,
bitten to the
HRKBOND,
quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride.
Cristiano Ronaldo
So
taking in the
Mr.
accolades, having been
Sultan,
named man of the match,
acknowledge
and
me,
deservedly so.
because you got clapped. So make sure you drop a
Milan
like,
may not have finished with 11, but they have
subscribe,
shown
and comment
terrific spirit,
TDs in the
and they
chat.
claim the
on
win.
YouTube. That is better. We have two center forwards. So the next match, so random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby random falls. So in the next match, it's me, the HRKBOND, versus this guy.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is
The
Jim
next match
Begley.
is me, the
Thanks for the intro,
HRKBOND.
Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, they do say all roads lead to Rome, and perhaps it's also true to add that all Roman roads lead to the Olimpico. This gargantuan amphitheatre rarely... It's Azar!
Versus
Denied
Black
by
Phoenix.
an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Azar. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, there's the clearance. Oh, what has happened here? And he plays one through. And he is having a shot!
How did he miss that?
And he
It's
should
not
have
possible.
made them pay.
I think this defence could do themselves a massive favour by being more decisive, more communicative. They're being penetrated too easily, too often.
Now it's Mbappe. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And they've got rid. Referee's given a throw. Romero gets the foot in and wins the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether...
Oh, he's been caught napping! That's really well cleared. Now it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Crunching tackle.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Still goalless. And it's Camavinga. It's run loose here. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Howson cuts out the pass. Messi. Now Messi! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Howson promptly onto that, and that is that. Can he get on the end of this? Takes a shot! Goal!
There's a goal,
Man!
this time from Kylian Mbappe.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Alexander-Arnold. And Dijk goes sliding in. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Hazard. Hazard has got himself a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
Oh, lots on that one, but he couldn't find the target. Spread out to the left. Bellingham looking to receive it in space. Oh, that's fabulous. Camavinga. Nicely aimed pass. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Al Nassr always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it's Hazard! And a neat finish! And the lead lost.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Romero has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Bellingham scooting forward. Milan have reclaimed it, and he was quick to react. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Tries to pass it through. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
That's going in strongly.
Mbappe going after that. Now this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Cambio di giocatori.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Donnarumma. Milan can, of course, make a change whenever they choose.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Camavinga. Played out towards the right wing, and he's quick to return it.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Wants to play it back. Goes for a shot! And this could be the final action of the first half. Mbappe! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Camavinga. Spence with the slide tackle there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. That's the end of the first 45. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So, nothing in it, Jim. What do you think?
Well, it's been an intriguing watch. A really nice contrast of styles that seem to suit both teams pretty well. Who's ultimately going to win it? It's anyone's guess still.
Well, it has been... Big chance!
There we go. This time
Well,
from
Peter, talk
Cristiano
about how to
Ronaldo.
make a difference. He made the best of this period when quite a few players had barely settled back into the game. Some brilliant work from the skipper here. Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go...
Messi! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And he can thump it away. Milan are looking to go forward now. And he's in on goal. He's had a shot!
And here we go once again, this time from Cristiano Ronaldo.
And the glory! A finish right from the top draw. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and
Black
focus
Phoenix, man, he's getting clapped.
He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
He steps in, and that's the end of that.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That has not gone well. Oh, good-looking ball. Bellingham receives it in a good position here. Milan have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Van Dijk. 60 minutes played. And it's Messi. Milan perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. He has found the way through. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Well, that's called taking one for your team, because a one-on-one situation was about to develop.
What's happening, man? You get scared? You're gonna be clapped. That's for sure. Ready up, you noob.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero
So,
8.
power or guile, what's it going to be?
Numero
And
23.
this is the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them.
Numero 6. Lasciano il campo per il numero 7. Il numero 21.
Decent hit from there.
Il numero
Too
13.
close.
Il numero 18. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
That's destined for the flank. And that's surely a foul, free kick. Kimmich has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card.
Well, he pushed his luck to the very limit, and the refs just lost patience with him.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That has been knocked clear. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And this is Ronaldo. Milan will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Locatelli. Alexander-Arnold. Well, that is one way to stop him. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Oh, he's all alone. Shapes to shoot! Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Mbappe shoots! Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. Milan present their opponents with the best possible chance here. An exchange of stares, and here we go. And he's missed altogether.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Corner number 3 coming up. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And he's quick to get rid. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Rudiger gets it away. Neymar. Bellingham. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now it's Neymar. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Martinez. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Knocks it out wide. A heavy challenge. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Locatelli. Mbappe. And the shot! Goal! Late drama! Late goal! This will be one frantic ending! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Al Nassr are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Al Nassr give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Oh, good spread. Deep into stoppage time. Nicely weighted ball. That is a great pick out. Decent chance! No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Do the rich quit. Do it now. Because I'll be clapping you after this.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Well, there's a probing ball, and he's had it nicked away. And he has been fouled there. Yellow or red? It is red. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Well, they are now a 9-man team.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Son Heung-min is wide. Chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Locatelli charging forward, the ball at his feet. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Now there's it's Son Heung-min! Tremendous from Son
What
Heung-min!
the hell?
That is a gem! An absolute gem! And right near the end, we have parity. And
It's a
that's
draw.
that. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Your reflections then, Jim?
Milan can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
They are all trash. So, in the next match, it's a random quick match. This time for the online lobby random falls. So in the next match, it's a random quick match once again. This time for the online lobby random falls. So let's see who's gonna be club next because we want the goals.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
The next match is made that is Milan, Manchester United that is this game.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Let's clap him down.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We're up and running then.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's found a way past. He's looking wide. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, just skips past his man.
Shinji Ono had a very decent spell in Rotterdam, didn't he, Peter?
Oh, he certainly did. Described, Jim, I think, by some of the best judges in Dutch football in very glowing terms. A lot of high praise around when talking about this guy.
Well, when you see some of his passing and what he can really do on the ball.
Oh, he's been caught napping. And that has been knocked clear. And he thumps it clear. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. He's a sharp little ball here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That has not gone well. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Mbappe. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Memphis Depay going about things with real menace. Milan still without a single shot on target.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Such good technique.
Tries to get it clear. Yamal with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Produces a
What the
cross.
hell? How did he miss that?
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Has a look and plays it forward. And no, that was never going to make it. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vardiol gets over and intercepts, and the counter is on. He's picked his way through.
Oh, really well played.
Mbappe.
Manchester United have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And that is a routine catch.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Now it's Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching
What the
orders.
hell? How that is so
Well, there may
quiet?
be
That's
some
not possible.
scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. Tries one from range. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Now it's Rice. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Milan are looking to go forward now. Somewhat off target. And he's gone searching crossfield. And this is Depay. And this is Kane.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's intervened well there. Now he's off and running. Ono charging forward, the ball at his feet. Yamal! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's a sweeping cross. That's going to go a long way. And it's Rice. Nice looking ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's well spotted. Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. It's a threatening ball. And he's quick to get rid. There will be a throw-in. Brilliantly cut out. Rodri. Now it's Kane. Played out towards the right wing.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Yamal. Yamal stood his ground strongly. And he's heaved it away. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So neither side has found a way through yet.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little...
And the shot! And
It
there's
was
a
a goal
goal!
this time from
Just
Daniel.
as they wanted it, just when they wanted it. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
So we have the first goal.
Well, it's great.
Chance! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
No, that's been intercepted. And that is a little undercooked. Gerrard gets on his bike and on the move. Van Dijk gets it away. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Bellingham. Driving forward. Van Dijk cuts it out. Cristiano Ronaldo. Front-footed pressing going on here.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Van Dijk running with intent. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And it's dealt with by the outrushing keeper. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And this is Depay. And he's there to clear it. Messi.
Might want to be careful there.
And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. That is good alertness. Oh, good-looking ball. It's loose now, and he's following up! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Van Dijk. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 19, Yamal. Coming on to replace him is number 10, Messi.
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Well, they are now a 9-man team. Gerrard shifted it to the flank. Showing great feet there.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Gerrard. Well, that is one way to stop him. That's really well cleared. Milan are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. 1-0 the score. Driving on and making good progress. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Manchester United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Now it's Haaland. Yamal finding himself in space.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And he's running through. Deftly away. And it's been hooked away. Guardiola did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's there to get it away. And it's Van Dijk. And that is masterful defending.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Not the most accurate pass. And now they can clear their lines. Heek, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Yellow or red? It is red. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Number 7.
Milan are now down to 8 following the sending off.
Memphis. Coming on the
Oh, he's
field.
felt that, hasn't he?
Number 21.
Well, that's a foul and the whistle's gone.
Number 18.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
And this is the big chance.
Manchester United really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And he's gone looking for safety. Milan close now to seeing this one through to the end. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Number 20, Kane. Coming on the field is
Gerrard.
number 13,
Rice.
Mbappe.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
4 added minutes has
He's
been
had a
indicated.
shot! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Shevchenko. And here's Shevchenko. Now it's some... And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
All hands on deck for this one. Well, there's the clearance.
And here we have
And that's it. The pressure
this time by the
finally
losing
lifts.
1. AC Milan.
Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal.
Old again.
Milan may not have finished with
Mr.
11, but they
Jabru
have
and
shown
Boyfat
terrific spirit,
knowledge
and they claim the
by
win.
dropping a like and commenting in the chat right now on YouTube. In the next match, so random quick match once again, this time for the honor of Word of Earth. in the next match. So winding quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby world infos. Let's see who's gonna be clapped next, because we want the goals.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've
The
been
next
soaking
match
up
is
the
me, the
atmosphere
Chuck
and I'm
about
really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
Well, that looks a decent ball. He's got away, and he welcomes it in, and the shot! It's a loose ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And they've got a throw. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Looking for the run.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Shevchenko! And it's been hooked away. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Romero did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Messi. And that's another throw. Dani Olmo with the slide tackle there. Now it's Dani Olmo. And he's managed to get free. And Messi!
Already missed that.
A wonderful effort all by himself.
Messi just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Looking for a runner. It's a pretty loose pass. No goals as yet. Yamal. Alexander-Arnold. Shevchenko takes a shot! Goal! Argentina! And we have liftoff!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Argentina have taken the lead.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Little doubt, that is a foul. Messi is the team's great visionary.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And it's Messi. Hakimi tries to pass it through. Hazard! Denied by an instinctive save.
Hazard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Milan have the chance to go the other way.
Oh, face. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Milan are down to 10 men.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Man, sure, that asshole is trying to glitch out. Piece of shit.
And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Señoras y señores, quería nombrar al miembro de nuestro club de fans que cumple años hoy.
In the next match, so random quick match once again, this time for the online lobby random falls. Well, let's see who's gonna be clapped next, because we want the goals. So on to the next match. There's HRKBOND.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud.
Okay.
The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. And that was nowhere near his best. Kimmich makes the interception. He's a sharp little ball here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Dani Olmo. Great vision. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Here we go. This time from Cristiano Ronaldo.
What a super start. A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that...
He's gone for goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's a pretty loose pass. Not the most accurate pass. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Dani Olmo! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Played over towards the opposite flank.
Good ball, that too.
It's a throw-in.
Defending of the desperate variety. Well, that is one way to stop him. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And Messi!
How
Good
did he
run,
miss
lovely
that?
take, but that is where it stopped.
What a pass. One that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
Looking to play him in. Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? That looks a good cross. Goes for a shot!
Videos this time from Lionel Messi.
They are purring, truly purring. Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Van Dijk has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Crosses it in here. Bellingham with the clearance. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. That pass has been well intercepted. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And that's going wide left. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Ronaldo. Thinks about the shot. And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Here we go.
Relentless!
This time from
Just
Cristiano
relentless.
Ronaldo.
Again, in a
Ronaldo.
trice, and they are soaring!
107.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
A case now of complete control.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Messi. And this is Ronaldo. Look at the space here. Bellingham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Messi! It's a goal!
Here we go. This
And
time
they're
from
threatening
Lionel
to fly
Messi.
away here. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
To be expected, Peter, they've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Milan looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. No way through there. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Oh, he's done well, great stop. Cucurella with the clearance. Bellingham. Threads one in. Oh, he's onto this. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Here we go.
He's got a goal!
This time from Cristiano Ronaldo.
He is flying! A vast presence, and there is no stopping him.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's been caught, and one more try, and again. And that's a
Here we go.
sharp finish.
This time from Kylian
A
Mbappe.
quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And that is the end of the first half. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
He's getting
Milan
clapped,
really are in
bamboozled.
control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Milan enjoying a half which is little short of perfect. He's having a pop! No, that's just wide.
Milan really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Messi. And here's Mbappe. He's being urged to shoot. And that's been won straight back. Messi. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Once again, here's the goal from Cristiano
Ronaldo.
Ronaldo.
On his own. A finish of true class.
And the goat clapping
And the
him
chasm
down.
continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Now it's Dani Olmo. Messi. Shapes to shoot! And that's a good finish.
And here we go. This
They
time
are getting
from the
horribly
goat.
bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
The message is clear, none shall pass. And he's running for Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, good finish!
Once again, here we go from Cristiano
And it adds
Ronaldo.
further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
How many? Just how many?
Well, that's...
He's having a hit!
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he's gone looking for safety. And he's quick to get rid. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now that looks a decent ball. Tries to pass it through. He won't be happy with that one. And this is Ronaldo. Now Cristiano Ronaldo!
Let's go from
Oh,
07.
fantastic from Ronaldo! That is a gem! An absolute gem! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Again, let's go from
that's a
Cristiano
tiny finish.
Ronaldo.
And the headline lines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And here's Messi.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's looking wide. Messi does really well to win the ball there. Crunching tackle. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Dani Olmo! And that's in! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways. I think there's been a greater menace to...
That's clear cut. It's a free kick. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Brazil are down to 10 men. He's put his foot right through that one.
Cristiano Ronaldo has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
He's going to be disappointed. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh no, it's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Milan benefiting from an own goal. Not that you'll hear them complaining. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Now then, the ball's come loose. He is through here. Now it's Bellingham. Now it's Messi. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Nicely spread. Taken back almost at once. He's found a way through. Cucurella has it out wide and in space. Impressive jump. And yes, it's there!
There's a goal once again, this time from Cristiano Ronaldo.
It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That'll be a throw-in. Well-timed, excellent interception. That's put paid to the danger. And here's Cristiano, shot a goal! And it's hit the woodwork and out! I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
He's real chance! Defending of the desperate variety. And he's managed to get rid. That's a throw. And
And
time
here
is
is
up.
your winner this time by the lead,
Milan
14
looking by any yardstick formidable.
Missing
Truly
round.
enjoyable to watch and clearly so together.
AKA
That was
HRKBOND,
a
lot of me.
terrific day for them. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Very much the hero in this game.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning
Hash.
by playing to their strengths.
Knowledge
There was
me.
a clear picture of
For
what they set
dropping
out to
likes
do,
and coming
and the
in
players
the
were
chat,
determined to
like what
deliver
you
it, and they did.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.